All right. Let me restart the game here. Ahem. I want to restart the game so you guys could hear the music at the start. Kind of reminds me of what is it called? It reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. I just got over the flu, so yeah, I can speak. I'm not gonna be speaking as much though, because now it makes me want to cough. There we go, right under my shirt. Do let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, any of that jazz. Extras. There's a horde mode. All right. God mode. I wonder if epic versus cinematic like makes a difference. I mean, I'm playing on a 4080. It's only like 1080p. It's like retro-ish graphics. Let's max it out and see what happens to the frame rate on this opening screen thing. It's 240. Okay, yeah, 240 FPS here. Now it's still 240 FPS, and it looks about the same to me. They have a retro setting. Hey, Links, bro. They have like a retro graphics thing on the display screen. Yeah. What does that do? Is that like the shader blur effect? Because I don't know if I really noticed it all that much when I was, when I gamed on a CRT back in the day. Oh yeah, no, it's still there. What the fuck's the difference? Ooh! Hey, Compa. It's probably Compa. I bet it's Compa. Is it not Compa? Oh. Huh. It's not telling me. Wow. Damn it. Twitch. Oh, wait, was that a... Oh, it's a subscription. That's what it is. Thanks, Links, bro. I appreciate you. Lol. 5 plus $1 bill. Yeah, because it's $5. Except it's now 6. So I think they said version 1.6.1. That's February 19th, 2026. This game is kind of like a 90s-ish boomer shooter, but then they announced a game, SPRAWL 0, that's like an early 2000s boomer shooter, and I cannot fucking wait for that to be the new trend. Like, I want more like 2001 to 2005 era indie FPS games. Like, we've done 90s to death. Let's go to the early 2000s now. That's what I want. Okay. The Walled City, Episode 1, Cogito Ergo 7. It is the year redacted. Beyond the walled city lies the Sprawl, an urban megalopolis choked in ash and smog. Here the seeds of unfettered corporatism of war's commerce bear soiled fruit. The vast divide between classes has become an irreparable chasm. The corporate entities play with the power of empires, and governments are helpless at their might. Sorry, my lungs. Oof. Cultural boundaries dissolve as human minds link through cybernetics, while the human soul, confronted with the toils of this failed existence, retreat into digital realities indistinguishable from our own, and you, self-exiled in penance for your sins, seek a peace that'll never come. Okay. I wonder what SPRAWL 0 is gonna be like. I wonder what this game's gonna be like. Let me know if it's too loud or quiet, by the way. He called me a bitch.
Wake up.
Who the fuck calls me a bitch and shoots me? This is cool. So you wall run, okay. Okay, 2 jumps against the wall. Alright. I hear against the wall and it just makes me think, do it to communists. Am I a woman? I think I'm a female. Oh, bitch makes sense now. You bitch. Stop using gendered language. You know about that video, right, Links, bro? Stop using gendered language. It's like some communists get together. God, I fucking hate communists. I like the wall running in this one. I did not expect to be playing as a chick, though. My estrogen levels are through the roof, you guys. Yeah, all they're saying is curved walls work too. Okay. I guess they really are going with like a Ghost in the Shell thing. You son of a cunt. Why the fuck is my laptop screen? Why is it acting like it's allowed to go to sleep? Alright, I'm gonna have it, I don't know, like watch me on Rumble or something. Fucking keep that audio playing. Alright, there we go. It's not gonna go to sleep mode anymore. You've not seen what, Links, bro? Okay. Oh, you didn't see the video! Oh shit, he hasn't seen the video! Just Google, like, Under the Mayo? I'm conflicted on him. Just Google stop using gendered language.
Re-enabling your military-grade cyberware. You'll need it if you want any chance of survival.
You'll see it. It's pretty fucking funny. Ugh. Why'd they say I'm limited to 2 jumps? Is it 2 jumps per wall, basically? I don't know, man. Can I walk on the pipe? Of course you don't have to look at him. I didn't expect, what do you call this? Parkour! Parkour! Oh, fuck. I guess I just downloaded, like, Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered. I went through all my recent, Humble Bundle game purchases, and by recent, I mean the past fucking year, and, there are a lot of them. A lot. Like, a lot. I activated a shitload of them. Fucking Daemon X Machina. Hey, Evil Air. Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion was on this month's Humble Bundle. I almost spent $70 on it, and I held off because I had so many games. Now I've just got it included in the fucking $15 a month Humble Bundle. Holy shit. It sucks I didn't get to support the devs. It's cool that I didn't have to pay $70 fucking plus tax. I mean, that's something I've been doing. Time is key. Wait, which way am I going? That way, right? Yeah. Is this where I fucking just came from? Okay, now I did lose some progress, but I misinterpreted where they wanted me to go, basically. It's kind of funny. Curved swords. They have curved swords. You just know if they fucking... Dude, I bet Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna have Black Nords. I fucking swear to God. It's gonna... I didn't even have to jump off that wall. I just kind of bounced off of it. I'm going that way, right? Where the fuck do they want me to go? That way? I thought that's where I came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. What the fuck? I mean, I think it wants me to go that way. Maybe it wants me to go higher? Oh my god. Now I know that I'm following the... That's where I came from. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe I was activating that thing and I just didn't realize it. Oh, that wasn't clear. Son of a bitch. Okay. Huh. So, my time at Sandrock is one game, I guess, I've got for free. And, the third screenshot has Dykes making out. So, I'm not going to be gifting that to my little, nephew.
This is what your fate had in mind for you.
Australian.
I stepped in.
So ex-military runaway, huh? What is that thing called in Half-Life 2? That's clearly what one of those are. Like that's totally what that looks like, bro. Do I not just? I guess I just fall. I don't know. I have a fucking sword, bros. Does anyone want a copy of Daemon X Machina 1, by the way? Yeah. It's like a stim pack, I guess, and that's like a time thingy. Sir, why are you... Okay, he's dead now, fuck. I was like, why are you not dead, sir? Huh. Etrian Odyssey 3 downloaded. Booyah. That's another thing I almost paid like 40 bucks on or something. Stalkers, that's right. Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 were in the recent Humble Bundles. I'm like, damn, bro. Jetpack, okay. Ooh. Okay. I wonder how many weapon types there are. Timing based? Oh, I gotta be quick. Or I guess I already did that, but like it's not working. Oh, it's a lift. You stand on it and it lifts you. What the fuck's your weakness? I guess bullets. What are some other games that I... Resident Evil 8. Does anyone want a copy of Resident Evil 8 for Steam? Bullet time's kind of tough. You gotta actually do headshots. Okay, Metab Dexter Series D. Cyclo... What the fuck does that say? Cyclo... Fat... Okay, P-H-A-O... Cyclophode? I don't know what the fuck those last three letters are, man. O-A-E-O... I don't fucking know.
There's a large force converging in on your location. Quickly, make your way to the rooftops.
I don't like that this game started off with a wake up line and me being called a bitch. That's it's kind of millennial writing of them. Wake up D. Z. There's always some fucking letter. How do you do, fellow Z? Z. Huh. Stupid fucking dog. He fucking jumped to his death. Hey, where'd you come from? You know what? I should have done better there, but I'm learning. So I finally got the tags for my motorcycle today. I've just kind of been riding without them. I'm glad no popos have stopped me and said, "Value papers." But when I left, there was a lizard on my ride. Like, I looked down at my dashboard while I was riding off, and there's just a fucking lizard there. So I stopped, parked. There we go. Stopped, parked, let him off. Actually, I rudely threw him off. Not like aggressively or whatever, but you know. He was on my glove, and I kind of flicked him onto the gravel. I feel like this slow-mo mode thing's a little OP. Stupid dog. You probably should have made the AI on the dogs a little bit better. Oh. I guess this is an activate the crane game, huh? What a crane? I did. I'm glad they just kind of like respawn you know? Huh. Huh. I thought that'd be, Huh. Come on, let me hit his fucking thingy, come on! You little shit! I just wanted to hit his little thingy. I got it. I got it up close, which kind of hurt me, but I don't care. I'm not even sure if it hurt me, actually. Sir? What the fuck? I swear to God I shot him in the head like 4 times. Maybe that's the point. Huh. Okay. My wrists are mostly not sprained anymore. That's cute. Right one was a grade 2, so I still can't fully twist it all the way, but it's better. It's better. Left wrist is way better. Aww.
I noticed a soldier praying to his god, so I went ahead and answered his call. He's left you a gift. Go to the temple to collect it.
There's like a cult thing going on? Huh. I say that and immediately Buddha, so probably not. Bro! Oh, he's dead. I was trying to get his fucking... There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. The, jetpack. think they're dead, brothers. Huh. I wonder what the second gun's gonna be. 1 is pistol, 3 is SMG. I'm guessing probably shotgun.
There's a generator close by. It'll restore power to the lever on the comms tower ahead and grant me access to the last of the aid elevators. This is your way out of this hellscape.
Pepsi AAPE? I don't know what that is. Wait, oh, did it look like rape? Did it look like Pepsi rape? Oh my god. But yeah, this definitely feels like Mirror's Edge with FaZe. Yeah, maybe it is FaZe. Thought I had the pistols out. Bad dog. He has this giant fucking light on his chest, and I didn't realize he was coming at me. Bro? See, this looks like a big old playground. Like, there should be, like, combat in this area. Get wrecked, epileptics! Get wrecked! Maybe it's gonna circle back to this area and it's gonna be a big old combat arena. That has to be the case. Eminent. Really? I can't land on that? Really? Okay. I guess that's the goal. Junta military force, drone, combat drone Okami, alright. Almost got that game Okami did for the DS. Basically just Okami, but for the DS. It's a totally different game, of course, but you know, same series and all that jazz. Now it's like a collector's item. Ooh. Don't they make a drone dog like that in real life? In IRL real life? Oh.
There. Use the lever.
Ooh, pushing levers, bro.
Make your way back to the plaza and use the lever.
Oh my god, another lever? Oh.
It'll take some time. They'll know you're there once signal goes out.
Okay. I can see why you added the slow-mo thing, because man, I do not feel accurate in this game. Some games I do. It's funny, I keep getting all these like like Killing Floor 2 is getting all these new like events and stuff, and Killing Floor 3 seems to not be doing quite so well. Shouldn't have fired Gibson. What was his name? David Gibson? Something Gibson. He didn't do nothing. He was a good boy who didn't do nothing. They said I'm pulling a lever, right? Oh, baby, look at this special lever. Oh, my God. I wish every game let you pull levers. And shoot bad dogs. any feedback about the volume, by the way. What was it, 3 headshots? Fuck, really? I hit the tilde key and it froze me in place. I was trying to press 1 on the, oh my god, I tried to press 1 to pull out the pistols, put the tilde key, and it was like, oh, you want to put in a cheat code or something? Like, no, turn that shit off. I haven't played a boomer shooter in weeks, man. How far back am I? It's cool. It's just that whole combat arena. You know what? Fuck. Cool ass soundtrack. That was funny. Cool ass soundtrack in this one, though. You guys could totally hear the Ghost in the Shell inspiration, right? You know, Amazon is doing like a new series based on the original Shiro Masamune manga. It actually looks really good visually, like really, really good. I think it's a much better art style than any of the other Ghost in the Shell stuff. Looks like a fucking 80s manga, you know? Except high fidelity, of course. Modern production stuff. I may still not watch it because Motoko is kind of gay, but like, I don't know. We shall see. Netflix had a Ghost in the Shell show, and she had like a straight romance in it, but he was like a super twink. It was kind of funny. I keep being like on the fence, like, should I watch this one? I'm like, no, maybe no. Huh. I mean, do I go back that way? I activated some kind of comms tower. I don't know. Is there like another thing I'm activating? Kind of like standalone complex, I guess, is the, you know, the vocals for that, right? It's super iconic. I'd be surprised if you didn't like know about that. I mean, what the fuck do they want me to do? I hit the E button. E. Is it glitched? I can't cross that. some other games I've got. Okay, so no one took dibs on Resident Evil 8 for Steam. And what's on the backlog links, bro? Standalone Complex? It seems really good, but like I said.
It will take some time to operate your peak again. But I've seen your talents on display before. I have faith in your capability for brutality. You are truly a hallmark of your kind.
Wish I had like a rocket launcher for these guys. Is this where people sleep? This little thing, like whatever this is? Because I keep expecting to see like treats in here, like a little shiny pickup. But it's just a little sleeping bag area. Like, I don't even know what that is. That's got to be a thing, right?
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father.
Hello, Father.
Like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool.
What was Horizon soundtrack like?
In search of penance, in place of revenge, I seek to give you both.
Hey, Furry Kittens.
I will be set.
We were just talking about you. I actually don't remember if I did talk about you. Let's see. Club Simulacra. These warehouses once were used for humanitarian aid and distribution into the walled city. As more rebel groups expanded into the quarantine zone, the junta pulled back and abandoned them. Here, underground clubs, drug manufacturing, and more have grown rampant. All smugglers looking to enter or exit the quarantine zone must pass through here and grease the right hands along the way. At least they used to. My hands are greased right now.
You're entering a hub of warehouse
Someone else is playing for me. I'm just tubing under the
to the walled city.
desk.
I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there.
I'm so asleep. Was Horizon soundtrack like hip-hop or something? I don't like Gundam because it's like super dramatic and sad, and I don't like that shit. And like, yeah, giant robots are cool, but it's all like, it's too much space drama for me. But I got a video in my YouTube feed that sold me on some Gundam movie that recently came out. There's a really cute blonde lady who's super fashionable in it. I literally want to watch a Gundam movie for the fashionable blonde lady. Also, because it doesn't seem like it's super fucking depressing. There's also a really cute tan chick with, what do you call that? Suntan? Yeah. Tan lines, that's what they call it. Pretty classy, classy tag right there. All my homies like suntan girls. I prefer not suntan personally, but like, it activates the almonds, you know?
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off.
At least they're not cutting off my foreskin. I will cherish that thing for as long as I live. When are we going to start calling foreskin gabagool? Like, I swear to God, that's what we need to just start calling it. It rolls off the tongue. It's an expression of respect for Italian culture. Did I just fall? Yeah, 10 athletic anime girls are where it's at, dude. 100%. I guess Coachella is happening. I would never go, but YouTube put one of those thingies on my homepage as well, and there was a chick with a really nice stomach, and I was like, Haro, I'm clicking this. And it made me realize, I think I do have a stomach fetish. A nice stomach fetish. Must be tight and firm. Yes. A good stomach is way better than a good pair of tits. Oh man, we got another lever. I'm so excited.
Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to...
Whoops.
Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables.
3 of them? I'm so excited.
Some of these warehouse doors.
Bro. Whatever.
One down.
Oh my god, I thought it was going to be 3 total, including the first one that I pressed. So there are 4 so far? Guessing number 2's that way. Oh. It's the first one that I got. Huh. Ha, you little shit. Since I missed April Fool's for streaming, should I do like an October 2nd, like double April Fool's stream? It's tempting. I've definitely got my Halloween idea planned out. Hey, Shy, what are you talking about? What's gay? You're gay. Oh, shit. I'm sad that the redeem didn't work. What redeem didn't work? Let me pull it up. Aw, Nene Yay didn't work. Son of a bitch. Huh. Well, Sound Alerts wants to tell me that Links Pro subscribed to my channel for 30 months. That's a lot of months. That's 2.5 years. Let me see if I can redeem it. August 2nd, that's what I said, right? 8-2. Okay, how do I redeem this? Here we go. I'm remembering what it's like to be a viewer. Activated NAA. Okay, let's make the sound alerts thing visible again. I swear to God, the sound alerts worked so well for years. And then... okay, look, sound alerts is just going to be like busted, bros. Let me refund Shy, I guess? How do I refund Shy? Links, bro, do you know how to refund Shy on that one? I know that's like an admin thing. Let's hop back to it. How dare you out me as a homosexual, Shy? God, some motherfucker out there is gonna think I'm serious. Femboy does not count, Chad. It's at least 70% hetero. Holy shit. Okay. Wasn't that the last one? Oh, no, there wasn't one in there. That's right. Okay, I pulled that already. I think I got this one. Yeah, it's 2 of them that I got. Oh, it's nice not having the flu anymore, you guys. You know this weird noise in here? I'm starting to think I did pull the last one, and I just got distracted by sound alerts being gay. There you are. Motherfucker. Sometimes I feel like I hit their jetpacks and it just doesn't register. Okay, let's start with this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already got that for sure. Now let's progress. Let's follow the glowy light, which uses up my adrenaline to make it glow. Oh, actually, no, I guess it glows normally anyways. Yeah, now we're up to this one. This is number 2. Numero dos. I wish they would, like, stop saying you need to do more once you've done all of them, because that's a recurring issue I've had with this game so far. Hey Shy, do you have Resident Evil 8 for PC? Because I've got a free copy on Humble Bundle that I need to gift to someone so it doesn't just like go away or whatever. Oh yeah, I meant to make it go away. That's right. Fucking sound alerts, I swear to God. Oh, it was already... Okay, yep.
Let you sneak past the guards.
He wants me to lie down for him. They'll never expect me in here. Ah. That sucks, Shy. I mean, it's okay that you play on PS5. Did you ever get to try the PS VR2. I kind of want to get that a little bit, but only if it's like under $300 or whatever. And honestly, I'm not gonna. I've already spent too much money on hardware. Like I wanna not buy any more gaming hardware like ever again. Really? Heavy Elite Oni Squad? Hmm. Hmm. Four headshots. That was 3. Okay, maybe I just missed one of those. Really didn't look like I did, though. Huh.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it?
Double-barreled shotgun. Firing that knocked me back a little bit. Whoa, let's do it again. Yeah, it knocks me back a little. Whoa. Okay, really? There's a lot of delay when you fire. Like you have to wait a while to fire again. I feel like a lot of those were headshots that just didn't register, I feel like. Okay. Bro. You can't just fall through the geometry? Oh, my adrenaline's full, never mind. Yeah, but I can't pick it up. What the shit? Alright. Really?
Sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to 2 switches to disengage the locks on the exits.
How the fuck is he not dead? Huh. Does that hurt me to like... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yo. Chips. That's what I'm talking about. Bloodbath. Okay, is firing that use up 2 shots or 1? 1. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Access denied. Keycard required.
Game's got a killer soundtrack. I think music is one of the most important things for a game. Yeah. What the fuck is that outfit, man? Is that like a geisha thing? I guess so. I'm kind of into it. I don't like the butt movements. It's always kind of skanky when they do the butt shake thing. It's a turn off.
Good. Now use it to access the 2.
Trying to figure out how I can get up to that 2nd floor. Oh. Guerrilla Software didn't suck dick nowadays. Killzone was a cool series. Herman Holst is a cunt. Fuck that guy. Absolute Euro trash. He's one of the guys who ruined Sony. He's also Concord's biggest backer on the corporate side.
Access granted.
Imagine being responsible for Concord and not getting fucking fired.
Good. One more.
Okay. It looks like a scanner thing, but... Huh.
Access granted.
Woo! Shake it, baby. Too bad I can't throw her like a $1 bill. A $1 bill.
They don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Didn't Duke give like a stack of bills? What a Chad. WRA. You know, this game's soundtrack I probably would buy. This is up there with like... Whoops. Fuck. Ion Fury. Hey, I needed a fall.
Access granted.
What did that do? Isn't this totally up there with Ion Fury links, bro? Music-wise.
Access granted.
In terms of gameplay, it's too many, pulling a lever and getting key cards so far. Where's the last door lever thing? Maybe it was up on the top floor, actually. Yeah. Oh shit! I was done. Okay, all right. It was another one of those situations where, well, the dancer thing, links, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Open air sickness. After escaping Club Null, you've been guided into the greater sprawl by Father. Hey, it's me. I'm the Bird Father. These buildings are from a bygone era. Infrastructure built during the boom of industrialization and urbanization. It's all falling apart now, kept together just enough by the junta to keep its citizens reliant on their good graces. All the old corporations are gone now, the populace locked to their tiny apartments. Low-level workers crammed inside cages with nothing but a sleeping bag. They've got that all throughout Asia, man. Oof.
I would have preferred to
Kind of sad.
the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance.
Police. I like being able to double jump off of walls a bunch. That's pretty cute. Going that way? Yep. guess I'll go that way. I forget what a junta is. Fuck epileptics! There we go. Fuck.
You need to get off the streets immediately. That parking garage is our only option. If they take you across the rooftops to an older part of the city.
Fuck.
Keycard required.
I cannot bypass Woodlock, but I've tracked down the keycard. It was dropped by a squad that encountered resistance. It's currently in an apartment a few blocks from your location. Enemy reinforcements are positioned along the route there. Take them out.
You know what I really miss is not just early 2000s shooters, but like early 2000s source game mods. Get in the van! Get in the van! Woo! Okay, you know what? You know, I keep thinking that's gonna, like, overcharge me or something, but it doesn't. It just cock teases me. Hey, Robo Bear. This game's pretty fucking cool. That didn't overcharge me. You guys ever seen a Volkswagen Samba bus? It's like a mini bus that Volkswagen makes for just, like, normal people. You know what's cooler than an SUV? Not a van, because that's what pedos have. But you know what's cooler than a van? A mini bus. I feel like that goes from Shanghai Lo Ching Hing West restaurant. I said Westerant, lol. Like, as a man, I can't have a van because that makes me look like I abduct children. But if I had a van, that makes me look like I probably do like porno stuff. Which is totally not morally reprehensible. No way. Jesus. He looks a little bit like that guy from that AVGN game where they had like the genocide stuff. It was like an NES title that showed like a dead guy. Really weird game. Ah, man. I've never heard of the Toyota Hiace being a thing people use for that. I think I've got a Hiace in Gran Turismo. Hong Kong 97, thank you. Yeah, total clanker death, bros. Total clanker death. It really shocks me that clanker stuff has not been used in a lot more stories by now. I don't mean like clanker generated slop, but like deepfakes, for instance. They haven't really done any intelligent stories centered around deepfakes that I've seen. Like, it shocks me how many story ideas I come up with on an almost daily basis that I would just love to write. I would love to tell these stories, but I've got other things I gotta take care of. And every day passes and like everything else is slop and inferior. I swear to God, I should be writing like every single day. You know what? How can he shoot? How can he shoot? That's butt Buddha. That's Buddha butt. How the fuck is he not dead from that? He got a double barrel straight to the face and he just got like woozy from it. I guess you set him up with a shotty and finish him off with a pistol. Pistol? What the fuck does that say? Van Wace? Sorry, what did the Running Man remake use? Fuck. I'm gonna cough into my shirt. Fuck. Okay.
Interesting. Well done. However, we're not done yet. You'll have to work your way back to the garage. Going through the streets is no longer viable.
Work it, baby.
Take the same route as whoever's handiwork this was.
Whoever's handiwork this was. Okay, why am I not picking this up? Did I already pick it up and just not notice? I've been trying to figure out the format to use for the stories I've got lined up. Original thought was visual novel, and then I thought maybe an adventure. That's cute. I like that. That looks like art maybe stolen, though. Huh. It's probably not, but... Wait, what the fuck? What is that? It's like two meatballs up against a window. Huh. I think we're supposed to go to the footprints? Huh. I don't think I could just make that jump straight. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so... Yo! Woo! What if this game has any boss fights? Oh, the firing rate on this thing sucks so hard.
I've lowered a crane. I may not be able to disable the blockades, but you should be able to jump over them.
5 lights? I was just going for shinies. Heiko manga, yeah, basically. More like, I feel like Mirror's Edge and, what else? Mirror's Edge and Half-Life, almost. Half-Life 2. I was planning on doing Mirror's Edge. They have an RTX remaster mod, and I kind of want to do that really soon. I might wait until they have an updated version that's better, though. They said they're still working on refining it. Bad. That's the second or third time I've seen Karaoke Lounge 3 out of 6. What? I thought I was supposed to fall. Okay. I'm going backwards. I think I am going backwards. Shit. Or not. Brat Billiard Club 2? Huh. Do they not want me to just fall? Oh! What? Really? Son of a bitch! Where do you want me to go, game? Fuck. This is trial and error. That's a game design sin. There's like a fun kind of trial and error, and there's a... Oh, I thought I jumped through that. Okay, whatever. Conflicted on bullet time being such a major mechanic in this one. Yeah, it's cool, but it feels like I'm cheating constantly. Oh. Probably supposed to feel that way, I don't know. That's a weird ass looking car ass. Looks a little bit like a Honda Fit. I like it. You just gotta raise that butt a little bit more. What the fuck, man? Have a great night, Shy. Hope you sleep well. 5 a.m. Jesus. Yeah, Ultra Kills are pretty similar. Boomer shooter. They recently ported this to consoles, by the way. I can't imagine how that would feel. Precise headshots constantly with a controller. Ooh. It's funny, like Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion for the Switch too, but then I tried out the demo and it's like 30 FPS. I think it's 1080p. It's way better at like 4K, 120 FPS on PC, you know? But, you know, it was like $70 and it's a real cartridge. But then they have it in the recent Humble Bundle for like $15 plus a bunch of other games. And it's like, really? At that point, let's see. I wish I could say configure network interface. Yeah. Boring stuff. At that point, though, I mean, why would you own a console anymore? Ugh. I would say value / price would be the reason to keep with consoles, but like the PS5 is up to $650 now. Why? Why? You know how many people waited for the PS5 to get a price drop before buying it, and it just never happened? It got a price raise. Like, Jesus Christ. More than 33%, man. It's the same fucking hardware. It's just, it isn't disgustingly huge anymore. I like my slim PS5 that I got for $450 plus some games. What was that game? The one with the bot, Astrobot, whatever. Yeah, Ghostrunner is a really good comparison, but you could say Ghostrunner is like Mirror's Edge plus some other shooter. I played a bit of Ghostrunner, and yeah, no, the trial and error ruined it for me. I wanted to stream it. I'm just kind of like, eh. Ghostrunner 2 has a motorcycle. I might stream that. Fuck. Yeah. But yeah, man, PC. If you like playing with a controller, literally just plug in a controller. It's funny, like, for the longest time, people were like, you don't need more than 30 FPS, you're spoiled! And then they finally get 120 FPS on consoles. Like, okay, 60 FPS became the standard, and they're like, oh shit, what do you mean this new game is 30 FPS? Unacceptable! It's the current generation. And then, they want me to go up there, don't they? And then 120 FPS starts to become really common. And gamers are starting to be like, what do you mean this new multiplayer game doesn't have a 120 FPS mode? It's like, yeah, go to PC, bro. 480 FPS if you want. You can get a 27-inch, 1440p OLED, I think 480 hertz, maybe it was 380 hertz monitor for $370 right now. OLED, man. Ugh. 27 inches is too small these days, though, I feel like. Back in my day, I had a 17-inch monitor, and it was considered big. You kids don't know how great you have it. All this game's art direction, man. What the fuck? 60. That's where I came from, right? What steps that way, though? Huh. Oh, those are not footsteps. Damn it. This game's over here teasing me on the cock. The world does get more and more dystopian the more Indians come to Texas, man. I'm starting to get so frustrated seeing that shit. They racially discriminate against non-Indians in the hiring practices. So they'll get an IT job that they don't qualify for. They'll offer like minimum wage kind of rates to experienced, trained. What the fuck? I recovered that one. Anyways, they'll get people from the USA with master's degrees and they'll offer them like way below market rate for the jobs. And then the guys will be like, "No, what the fuck? I can't pay my bills off. I can't even pay my my college what do you call that shit? College tuition stuff? Debts? Yeah, I can't pay that shit off of these payments or whatever. I might as well work at McDonald's." So they'll be like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess you can't work here." And then they'll get their friend from India who doesn't qualify, and they'll hire them with like the proper $50 an hour kind of rates, and they run the business into the ground because they don't know how to fucking do it. That's what happened to Silicon Valley. That's what's happening to IT. That's what's happening to game studios. Why do you think Microsoft CEO is Indian, and all of a sudden he's flying in all these H-1Bs, and now the head of Xbox is Indian? And it's like, what the fuck, man? DEI, deport every Indian. It's horrific. Shame on Greg Abbott for doing that shit to Texas, man. He's literally worse than a dim for that. Oh man, 768p, that's brutal. I was on a 1024 by 768 CRT for a long time. In 2011, I got my first 1080p monitor, and I never looked back. Well, no, I look back. I like CRTs. Huh. Panzer Kunst? How are you not dead? But yeah, shame on Greg Abbott, man. Being crippled couldn't have happened to a better person. Fucking hell. Those little head bumpy things are getting annoying. Fuck! Mirror's Edge plus Hotline in Miami is a pretty funny comparison, though. Did they just send me way the fuck back? Those codex entries are gonna be, I guess they're gonna be under the extras menu or something. That's a lot of blood on the ground. Did I do that? I genuinely don't know if I'm going forward or backwards.
I wonder if you have any idea how many you've... and how many more you will.
This guy is a lot less intimidating once I caught the Australian accent. Damn. Australians just aren't scary, man. Ghost Wetware. Father has tasked you with finding a way out from the greater sprawl, and it's taken you through the rooftops after locating one of the only viable exit routes. The junta has been watching your handiwork and is desperately trying to contain you. Higher troop concentrations are expected along your path through the dilapidated rooftops and the structures above. Survive.
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected they've deployed ghost troops. They seem to be upping their arsenal. Regardless, our objective remains the same. Escape.
You guys ever see the movie The Raid? There was a whole trilogy of Raid movies. They will not control us. They will not divide us. He will not divide us. We will fight, or we will die. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Fucking Shia LaBeouf, dude. That guy went so crazy. Whoa. Teleporter?
Our most viable path out of the city is through the water treatment facilities that run below the streets. There is only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
That's not RTX, right? Is that RTX? I don't know, man. What a cop. Kill me. Huh. This place isn't so bad. I'd totally live here. Oh. Undercover unit Ghost. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, Robo-Bear. What do you mean there are only 2 Raid movies? Was one of them bad? I thought I vaguely remembered all 3 being good. That is pretty funny. I didn't even think about how I was looking at a dumpster, Robo-Bear. I was just like, oh, this is a pretty place. What can I say? I have low needs. Give me a cat, some food, and a place to jerk off into, and I'm happy. I think the cat will do. You bitches! What the fuck? Who the fuck's there you are? This is one of the biggest bops I've ever fucking played, dude. It's not quite up there with Ridge Racer 4, but I'm totally getting like Ridge Racer tier music vibes out of this. Yeah. Why would I magnetize to a wooden billboard, I wonder? If you were to make a boomer shooter like this that was a genre mashup of some kind, what would you guys do, huh? I would do tower defense. For sure. Gotta have a little pet drone. People were able to take brain tissue and train it to play Doom, 1993 Doom. Oh yeah, I can unplug my mouse now and do it wireless. They were able to take brain tissue and teach it how to play Doom, and this is tissue from a human being's brain that learned to play Doom. Can you understand how insane that is? No, I definitely wouldn't remember or mistake John Wick 3. I'm sorry, I want to Google that. Raid 3. Huh. There was never a fucking Raid 3. It's in production, but what the fuck? I think I've gotten this mixed up before, too. My dream superhero movie would be a Batman movie that's like The Raid, but it's like in Arkham or Blackgate or something. I've seen a few tower defense FPS games. Fuck was I saying? So anyways, brain tissue. So some people think it's amazing to and this is totally going to be in a story that I write in the future if I ever get around to it. Just as one of the incidental like features or whatever. Some people think it's cool for their bodies to be like cremated and turned into diamonds, like the Diamond Dogs in Metal Gear Solid 5 or something. But I think it's really cool to take your brain tissue and just have it play Doom forever. Like you could have your gravestone, you could have like a Raspberry Pi hooked up to some brain matter that's just playing Doom, you know? Raspberry Pi being the microcomputer. But yeah, imagine that. You could live on through brain matter just playing Doom fucking forever, dude. I'd want it to play Quake, man. It's like a living... It's like a living memory, you guys, of you playing Vigima James forever. But imagine you could take that further and have almost like a form of immortality from that.
There is a switch that should grant you access to the generator close by.
Someone sleeps there. You could be like a brain in a drone. You know, like the brain in a jar trope? Do that, but make it a drone instead. Do I have to do both of them? I genuinely don't know. Huh.
I'm detecting several squads of troops being deployed. Aerially.
Hey, you bitch! Yeah, I would totally put my friend's brain tissue into a little combat drone that I take with me on the go. That'd be so fucking cool. You might even be able to clone people that way someday. Forget AI, man. We need brains. Like real intelligence, RI. Brains are able to do crazy calculations, you know? Whoops. They're probably gonna make storage out of brain tissue at some point, you know? You little shit. Imagine having an organic hard drive. A wet drive. Wet drive might already be a term, I'm not really sure. Hey, you could have free range wet drives. We let them play whatever they want. We let them watch TikTok when they're not processing data or whatever. Yeah, I don't think a wet drive would be storage. I think a wet drive would be like a processor, you know? WDU, wet drive unit. Hey, you little shit. What's scarier than an enemy who has fucking bullet time? There was this game, Blacklight Tango Down, which sounds like a dance game, right? It sounds like you're going to a rave and you're just fucking downing PCP and uppers and just fucking jamming or whatever. But you little shit. It was a shooter game, like a fucking multiplayer shooter game for the 360, I think. PS3 and PC. And I think there was like a bullet time somehow integrated. I played it a little bit. It was fun. And then they replaced it with some shitty like sequel that sucked. You don't hear about that series anymore. I love how distinct double barrel shotguns are in gaming. They're so different, man. Like, even within the same series, Doom, the only ones who have similar double barreled shotguns are like, you know, Doom 1 and 2, where it's basically the same game but expanded. Doom 1, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. The double barrel shotgun is like so different in each one. In this game, it's got a low firing rate, it's devastating, and it knocks you backwards a little bit when you fire it. Where the fuck is this guy? Do I jump down? I guess I fall down or something. Yeah. Yeah, I loved Half-Life SPRAWL and shotgun. And I don't know of any other boomer shooters that have a double barrel shotgun like that. What are you doing behind there, little guy? You little goober butt. He was just standing behind the sign.
The only way to our objective is directly ahead. But chatter on their systems indicate they need to deploy 4 more squads in close proximity.
I like this game's lack of millennial humor and jokes and stuff. It's just art, you know? Fucking so good. Shogo Heavy Industries? I wonder if they needed permission to use that. That's a Monolith Software IP thing, which is now a Warner Bros. IP thing. Let's not tell Warner Bros. About that. They have Jews in their employ, you guys. I'm getting the headshots down. Fuck. Part of me thinks they should do a level without bullet time. I hope I don't get bronchitis, man. I'm so tired of freaking antibiotics and being miserable. My purple! Do the thing! Do the thing! He's not offing himself. What a bad dog. Only bad dogs refuse to kill themselves.
Never cease to amaze me. However, they must know that there is only one person who can cause all of these casualties.
I'm special! This game's movement speed is perfect. It's not slow. It's not too fast. A lot of games are way too fast with boomer shooters. I've still only played through Doom the Dark Ages one time, by the way. It was good. I really liked it, but like, I think the gold kind of ruined it for me. That and the run button. Having to like run constantly, like pressing shift to run. It didn't feel very Doom. But they had it in the 1990 games. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, we all know modern Doom is just Quake anyways. Plus, you could totally toggle classic Doom running and it felt smooth. Doom the Dark Ages, I know there's like an always run button, but man. Sorry, setting. It's an always run setting. It's too much of like a quad directional movement game for that.
Access elevator to the main water treatment facility is directly below you.
Meaning, like, you run forward, but you don't really, like, run sideways. You don't really run backwards, of course. Yeah, collecting gold, though, that was the big thing. Not a big fan of having to run along certain set paths to pick up pieces of gold for upgrades. And if you don't do it, you can't upgrade all your stuff. I think I'm just going to do, like, New Game Plus with all the unlocks unlocked on all subsequent Doom the Dark Ages playthroughs. But then that's kind of OP, I feel like. Yeah, the soundtrack was weaker than... Oh, yeah, I'm thinking Doom 1 mods, I guess. That's a good point. You motherfuckers down in chat. Don't fuck the wet drive. I do what I want, son. Skip the whole robot revolt and go straight to servitors. Sorry, I missed a few messages. That's like if they made your head into a servo skull. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the Doom the Dark Ages had a few good songs, but it was definitely weaker than Doom Eternal. The network of water processing plants underneath the city is vast, but built on the back of an ancient infrastructure predating the formation of the Sprawl as we know it. It fails and fails often, forcing the populace to rely on packaged water rations from the junta. It's this neglect that's created a technological dead zone within the Sprawl, one which can be abused. The junta closely monitors and controls all air traffic, but somewhere down here will be the only viable place where Father can hijack some sort of transport. This is the canals. I wonder how many episodes this has.
Scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spire.
Does this game use ray tracing? I feel like it doesn't. This game is way too 240 FPS for that to be the case, I feel like. Oh my god. Wow! Wasn't that a normal enemy? Okay, come on, wrists. Don't do this to me. You were doing so well. This is kind of drum and bass, right?
Central processing nexus. There is a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the sprawl. From here, I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
I had a friend who was really into drum and bass. He ended up being kind of an asshole, sadly. But he was really into drum and bass. And he would brag about a song having a certain, like, beats per minute, as if that's, like, an inherently good thing to be, proud of. I'm like, really? And I would listen to the song and I was like, it's like, how is this music, dude? Like, what the fuck? He had, like, some good music, but, his tastes very much differed from mine a lot of the time. Huh. Never noticed the gore until now. IPA? Probably, I don't know. I knew him online. I don't really make IRL friends. All I need is black space. Or as I like to call him, Blackie. Perk. Okay. I have to cough again. Really? Fucking shit. What? That looked like you're supposed to go down there, right? Oh, it's the other side. Never mind. Already pressed that. All right. I'm sad that I put it up to a vote and everyone said they didn't want to have my toilet snake character. They wanted to have Winnie the Pooh. I'm gonna need to research as many racially offensive stereotypes about Asians as possible for that one. Where the fuck did they want me to go? It just loops around over and over, it feels like. That way? Oh. Just for the bit? Yeah, totally. No, I'm already good at math. I'm out of practice, but I'm better than a lot of Asians at math, lol.
Their cyberware protocols match those on these locks. You'll need to find them. We will need them.
I thought that was ground.
This door. That's not good. Aim for the grenades. 7. Nuga class. Heavy mech. No deployment recorded on their battle net. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns.
Got the achievement Boomer Shooter. Kill a mech, take his gun. He went down like a bitch. I expected him to be hard. That's what my girlfriend said to me. Nah, I'm still single. he went down like a bitch. I expected him to be hard. Holy shit. Yogo Kenbishi Auto Load. That's the name of the gun. Huh. Sinburo Sendai. Megatech. Mateb Dexter. Is that a fucking boat?
I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
What happened to taking eyeballs and scanning shit, bro? Are we gonna come back after we get the eyeballs? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I feel like that's like millennial humor. Yeah, I think they're like invincible. Title drop. Wow. What the fuck? I had Taco Bell today. That was awesome. Maurice Padilla. Oh. Looks different, right?
Capitation? That's not what I had in mind. Make your way back to central processing.
Bro. Wow. SMG really doesn't work on him. What? Oh, okay. I don't know how I died, but second death.
Decapitation? That's not what I had in mind. Make your way back to central processing.
Sorry, did that say Captain head? Was that a typo? Probably not. There are a lot of times where I hit their jetpack and it doesn't like register the shot. I started watching a video about George Lucas and Steven Spielberg being like Hollywood pedos that kill actors and stuff. I need to finish that later. 'Cause it could just be conspiracy theory bunk, but man, it's they're rich creatives, so I kinda don't trust them to not be diddlers. would be so awkward on a controller, man. Sonic Forces is another... No, not Forces. Sonic Frontiers? Whatever the new open world one is that came 2024 or whatever. That was also in a Humble Bundle that I just activated. So I got that. Gotta stream it sometime. You guys know the Taco Bell dog was actually a girl? And the guy who voice acts for the... He used to voice act the Yo Quiero Taco Bell line. He's a big-time, like, TDS sufferer who likes illegal aliens. Fun, fun. Why can't things just be sane, bro? Hey, the whole Iran thing is really butt-fucking China. I almost feel like the whole Iran thing is just because of China, basically. Like, we're just fucking with them. It's kind of amazing. $50% tariff on China for supplying Iran with weapons, by the way. Probably won't happen by 2028, sadly, but if he did manage to take out the CCP and have like a free China, holy shit. That would be the most God Emperor thing imaginable. Wow, there's so little damage. I was kind of testing it. Speaking of testing it, I'm thinking about... maybe. Maybe possibly doing the Siren games soon. They seem really hard and scary as shit. Maps don't tell you where you are. What? Bruh. Nice skirt, F slur.
Should unlock now.
Where'd the helicopter go? Aww. I want to see it take off. What those are? Not that. Oh, it is that. Okay, cool. Why is that illuminated? More importantly, how long do bullet holes stay? I was gonna get a haircut last weekend, by the way. It's way too much of a mop now. It covers up my handsome eyebrows. How dare it? I had an ohoge earlier. Not an ahegao. Big difference.
Please provide secondary resonance.
Well, that's one way of getting their optics. Sierra, India, X-ray. I keep hearing this in their BattleNet.
6. Ooh. Oh, I go in the water. Okay. Six Reaper, huh? Oh. Fuck is the... He's just saying that because I'm black. I jumped. Also, those kinds of attacks are fucking stupid. Hitting the ground fucking causes a shockwave effect? Really? I don't think any video game should have shockwave attacks. It should be banned. Not because I died from it, but because it is dumb. Motherfucker. Why was I facing backwards? Shouldn't he be dead?
I was always a better soldier. You were just a new toy.
Someone sounds buttered. Or how are you not dead? He shot you, you killed him. That was the intro guy. We fucked him in the butt. Hey diddle diddle, get fucking diddled. I don't know. I'm good up here, bros. I can take off up here. Alright. I got the achievement, The Canals. This is a pretty fucking solid boomer shooter, man. I'm digging this so far. Deus Ex Machines. Episode, was that? Oh, episode 2, that's the name of it. Level 1 Badlands. 6 finally got what he wanted, a fair fight. Turns out it was only fair because of that power suit he was using. Well, it's all a pile of scrap now. That's what he gets for shooting you out a window. You board the transport, but it seems like Father is taking you on a detour. The air here is different. The sounds of machines is deafening. Sound of machines. You're entering the Badlands, the industrial power base of the junta, and you see something in the distance you haven't seen since you first became 7.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines,
Junta? Fuck.
soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
I thought it was junta. Way off there. Fuck.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts.
Dude, this game is so fucking cool.
Be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact. Wake up.
Oh my god, really? The second episode starts with him telling you to wake up? Okay, that's a new trope that needs to stop being a thing. Wake up!
Rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
It's so tropey. You know, like, I've seen it so many times where they're all like, wake up, character. We got a dick to suck. Or whatever. Lost all my weapons.
Stop. Wait for the beam. Time your jumps.
Me so sorry, Gleam Langer. Let me cure you now. It's gonna be hard to mix up L's and R's for that stream, man. I gotta practice now. Oh.
Seems like someone found a trophy. Let's hope you don't find them.
That was like my desk one time. I had 4 monitors hooked up at once, dude. That she was cray-cray.
Systems, and I will be able to let you through this area.
Does that mean we're gonna be pulling levers? Oh, my favorite!
Make your way back.
Huh. Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that to open behind me. Like, what the fuck? Fuck.
I'm detecting a squad deployed ahead.
Weren't there like several games in a row where the character was called V in, like, recently, by the way? Like, Cyberpunk's one of them, but I know there were at least like a few others where they just fucking named the protagonist V for some weird fucking reason. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 5 too. That was kind of weird that they called him V. I know it's short for Venom, but like, come on, man. Part of me wants to go back through and now and play through, okay, especially since Metal Gear Solid 4 is hitting PC soon. I need to get around to, MGS 3. Not Peace Walker, because fuck that game. Probably not Portable Ops. But then Metal Gear Solid 5 as well, at some point. Elche! Elche!
Logistical master.
Fucking Peace Walker.
The icon of war. The Gore Complex.
Did you just say Junta? He said it wrong. I swear to God he said it wrong. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, Devil May Cry had a V. What is he, Virgil's, fucking... I don't know. I never got around to playing through, Devil May Cry 5. It's kind of jank on PC. I got it on PS5 finally, though. Sadly, best version of Devil May Cry is on PS5. PC has, you know, a better performing version, kind of, but it doesn't work well with ultra wide. The audio is all fucked up when I try to play it. It crashes for me a lot. It's just jank, dude. And it also doesn't have all the content from the PS5 and Xbox Series X versions. Special Edition added some new stuff, you know? I'm new. Bro, fucking die. I feel like they wasted the take away all your guns thingy. They're giving them all to me already. In the first level of the episode. Then again, I guess that's kind of Doom-like. Wait a second. So, I'm 7, and the guy I fought in episode 1 is 6. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Okay, that's kind of a big spoiler. I didn't say I didn't mind being spoiled. It's weird that, he doesn't act anything like Virgil, for one. Yeah, that's a big spoiler you shouldn't have posted, though. I didn't say that I didn't mind being spoiled. At least it's not a big deal. Definitely don't spoil things, though. Yeah, not cool. That's for homosexuals. It automatically switched over to the rocket launcher instead of the pistol that I expect, or anything else that I would have expected. And I think I blew myself up. Huh. Whoa! I jumped and shot. It's like a double jump. Whoa! That's fucking awesome. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of pistol ammo. Huh. Not anymore. Oh! Sorry, I saw that wank the fuck up dicker eye thing a little late. That's so funny. People sometimes call me Nicker Eye. So you said Dicker Eye, and I was like, huh? I've never heard that one before. Damn, Links, bro. Links, bro, is cyberbullying me. Can one of my Jannies ban him? Links, bro, I can't believe you've done this. If you like headshots and boomer shooters, this is totally your game, dude. And platforming. You have to like platforming. That was totally a headshot, bro. What the fuck? I feel scammed. Is that a chain gun? They probably expect me to pick that up. Triple barrel. Yep. Yeah, they probably expected me to pick that up at the start of the battle or something. I didn't need it. Slows you down a bunch. Oh my god. They cut off his line. Level 2, Industry. Father has informed you that unless you do something about the government's ability to wage war, you're fighting a losing battle and it'll only be a matter of time before you're overwhelmed. As a result, you've been rerouted towards the Gore complex, a giant manufacturing structure that provides the junta with its entire military might. I think it's junta. Domand Corp was forcibly dismantled 45 years ago, yet its corpse in the form of an abandoned abandoned factories remain littered through this landscape. Old machines and wide open spaces will truly test your mastery over your Icarus implant. So the jumpy thing's an Icarus implant? All right.
Entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead.
ASX had an Icarus implant.
Where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
What the fuck are you, little guy? Huh. You're not as strong as you look, buddy. Hey, you little shit! He hit me from, like, far away.
Abomination. The junta would never dare deploy anything like this. Depraved monstrosities.
Fucking clankers. How long until we start seeing clanker being used in movies and video games and stuff? Huh.
Keycard required.
I will open the route to the keycard. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Whoa, I got like an AMD update pop up. Threw me off there a little. A little mid-air interruption. Alright, fine. I'll turn on slow-mo.
Access. Keycard required.
Ow, motherfucker. This is genuinely one of the most like banger soundtracks I've ever heard in a boomer shooter.
Access granted. Access granted.
You'll need to restore power to the second switch to allow it to rotate into position. Find the switch.
Oh.
Good. Now make your way back.
My arms are so asleep right now, it is unreal. Woo! What? That was a clanker. We meted out total death upon that clanker. Oh, that's right. Deus Ex had clank. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dusk let you do that with the crossbow. Sorry. It's a little bit late.
Up ahead, that building. You'll need both key cards sent to the main facility.
Those 3 doors that open.
Introduce yourself to some of the junta's newest toys.
They totally timed out those doors with the music, I'm pretty sure. This is not a combat arena?
Access denied. Keycard required.
Fuck.
Access denied.
I don't have either of the key cards? Well, what the shit? Who am I? Is it glitched? Oh, motherfucker. Huh. Oh. Motherfucker. Please, sir. What? Really? Oh shit, we got a stream boo clanker. Total clanker death. Oh, I want to see that loser's name. Yeah, it's not a username with that one, it's a loser name. Like I T-posed in midair to assert dominance, even in the face of death. Kill your buddy! Kill your buddy! Oh! Fuck! I was trying to get him to kill his buddy. Fuck! Okay, whatever. I once read this feminist claim that men like headshotting people in video games because it's rape culture, because it's like bullets are phallic or something, and you're raping them to death with the bullets. That's literally an argument that a feminist game urinalist made one time. It was really funny. I think it's just her fantasy, bro. Headshots are literally rape. God damn it. She probably just said that because she kept getting headshot in video games. Fucking sucks. It was Kotaku or Polygon, one of those like hateful rags. Only reason Kotaku and Polygon lived so long is because Google kept boosting them in the algorithms.
You are approaching containment for a powerful precision weapon. Do what it takes to secure it.
Guess that means I'm gonna have to reach over to the 6 key on the controller. No, I'll set that to a side button. Fuck that. Woo. You know, you don't hear about that anymore, rape culture. Remember how they used to say that all the time? As if it was like a real thing? Oh, man. So fucking weird, man. We're gonna look back on that shit and cringe so hard. I missed one.
Good. Now go enjoy your new toy.
Achievement rail thin. Yeah, I'm not reaching over to the 6 key for that. Fuck that. Why can I not navigate this with my mouse? Yeah, it's weird. They let me... Oh, now they do. Okay, I have to click the mouse. So we're getting a rocket launcher. All right. I might set that to R. Nothing else uses R? Yeah, set it to R. Isn't that... I thought that was already how it worked, Lynx Pro. Damn. I'm surprised it's not. Oh, really? Where the fuck do I go? Is it broken? Oh my god. Fucking seriously? Oh, you have to charge it? Worst railgun ever. Maybe it'll be alright in conjunction with the, slow-mo mode.
Access granted. Access granted.
Downward spiral. They know you're here and they're sending out the big guns. Thankfully, that railgun you found in the research lab is really helping you out here with the OHGR class mechs. Father has directed you to a transport depot in an effort to get you closer to the Gore complex. Trash compactors and various other maintenance machinery stand in your way. A familiar hum as well. Wonder if those flying drones are paying you a visit.
Below is the main transport hub. Here you need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the train.
Critical system failed.
Really? Okay. I just now noticed the flying drone. Huh. Seems like a glitch. I don't like the minigun.
Excellent. Now purge the machines.
Fuck. It'd be nice when I'd be not sick at all. How the fuck are you not dead? do a pop quiz. Hey, Lynx bro, you paying attention? What the fuck?
Don't hit the train. Once you're in, I'll get it moving. Once it's moving, I'll lose control of the system. And I'm detecting a large squad behind the second blast door. I prime your chain gun.
Oh, damn, okay. Well, let me know when you're ready for a pop quiz that you're not allowed to Google the answer to. Okay. What are the names of all 4 of the Teletubbies? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, he hasn't given the answers. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. How could you not know the Teletubbies, bro? They're a cultural icon. It's sacrilege, I tell ya. Tinky Winky. Dipsy. La la. Oh. You miss Lala? Oh my god. I can't respect a man who doesn't adore the Teletubbies. La la. Poe. The way Poe says it is so fucking weird. Okay. Have you heard the conspiracy theory about the Teletubbies? They're in a post-apocalyptic world where the sun's gone out. And they are the entertainment for the children of the new world, basically. More like, the sun didn't go out. The sun died, and it was replaced with a child's sun. And they have to keep the child's son entertained. That's right. Yeah, they have to keep the child's son entertained. Such a little baby.
Lift has been deactivated from the other side.
I don't like the chain gun, man. Well, I didn't hear what Father said. The only father here is Bird Father. How dare that son of a bitch hog my kink. Headshots not work very well with this thing. What the hell? See, those were like totally headshots, man. They should have been overkills. Did that robot just say bitch? What the fuck? Can't believe the clankers are calling me a bitch. They should know that's not allowed. Motherfucker. He just did a Mr. President. Nice. What? I don't think he got crushed to death. Hey, could you like fall down here, bro? I want to see if you guys get crushed to death. You guys ever play that PS2, Xbox, PC game Enter the Matrix? Pretty good. What? I hate that about the railgun. Like, it really looks like the enemy... What are those things called? The sentry gun things? It really looks like the sentry guns are being aimed at, and then I fire, and they just don't get hit because they're occluded by shadow, and the little lights on them aren't good enough. Realized a bit late that the clankers do not flinch from headshots.
Closer, and they know it.
Hey!
Do what you do best.
I was going towards the shiny, and the game was like, no, 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 you gotta go up, bro. How fun the horde mode is. Bro. Motherfucker. That's a mega health.
Deactivate 2 generators to get the shield down. This will allow you to exit this facility.
Fuck! Okay, really? I did such a good job, too. Oh. Oh, okay, fun. Okay, it's over. You say that this music goes so hard as soon as I start that little, like, humming thing that I did? Funny timing.
Sabotaged. Sometimes you need to take the leap of faith, Seven. Jump down.
Woo! Woo! Got the achievement Nexus Core. The Gore Complex was created during the last corporate war under the supervision of Aeon Corp, formerly the largest cybernetics conglomerate operating within the Sprawl. Here they experimented on human subjects and pioneered a whole new chapter in the human exercise of cruelty. It was here that the Reaper program... Typo! Oh, it's not a typo. That was really confusing. Okay, it was here that the Reaper program U6 and the others were a part of was developed. That's awkward wording. I really don't like the wording of that sentence. The junta has likely become aware of what you're planning to do here. They're going to deploy whatever they can to stop you.
Before we enter the Gore Complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal.
Rocket launcher.
I was thinking something more explosive. It should be somewhere in this vicinity. To find it.
This game does not forgive missed shots at all. No bullet magnetism here. I still can't believe how many times the Halo devs have fucked up the franchise after getting it from Bungie. They finally... fire Bonnie Ross. And then they do this remake that uses remake of Halo 1, which has a sprint button, which uses assets from Halo 5, which gets the art style wrong again. Like, what the fuck? It's so sad, man. Halo's such a good fucking franchise, or was. And Infinite was, like, sorta okay, too. Like, it was an alright game. It was, like, the skeleton of what should have been better, though. They had all this content planned for it. They made all these promises. Well, you know all the other ones have PC versions now, right? Except for 5, which was not very good. Oh. Yeah, Master Chief Collection is next to perfect, though. That's the best thing 343 Industries ever did. It's still not perfect because they added like gay pride multiplayer shit, and they didn't really do the Forge mode or whatever. They didn't do that very well. It has Forge mode, but it's not like as good as Halo 3 had it back in the day. There we go. Oh. Damn! You should play the MCC with the original graphics first, at least. For like Halo 2 and 1. Halo 1 in particular has bad remake graphics. The best visuals for Halo 1 were definitely the original version. And then for Halo 2, kind of the same thing because of all the bloom. That should have been an overkill. Rocket launcher! Death from above achievement, huh? Is there like a knock on the wall that's happening periodically? Or am I just going crazy? I think it's the game's audio, but it sounds like periodically there's like a knock on the wall in my apartment. It's driving me crazy. What is that? I don't even think there's a person on that side of the wall. Is there like a bat? Or something inside of my, I don't know. It's fucking weird, though. It happened again, just now. Maybe it's when I fire the rocket, it just sounds like that. I'm not crazy, you're crazy! Pretty sure that's the game audio. Oh yeah, dude, the collision not even matching was crazy. I forgot about that. So bad. So I went to a Cycle Gear location today to try out summer jackets. And yeah, Alpine Stars is kinda bad.
You will enter through a power resource vent and go straight into one of the primary generators for the facility.
The only benefit of... So Alpine Stars is like this Italian brand. It's handmade in Italy. It's like super fancy. It's been... Really? It's been around for a while. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. And yeah, it's super premium, handmade, blah, blah, blah. And it's not as good as my jacket. My $200-something jacket. You know, versus like a $500 one or a $330 one. It's just not as good, which is crazy to me. Like, I tried on an Alpine Stars Andes Air Dry Star. It's $330. I thought, hey, it's a summer jacket. It'll have really good airflow. Maybe when it's like 100-something degrees outside for weeks straight, maybe I'll consider picking it up. And then I tried it on. I didn't have a lot of like flexibility when I had it on, like nowhere near as much as this. It didn't feel like it was going to protect me anywhere near as much, and I know for a fact that it wouldn't. And then I tried zipping up the zipper thing, and it got caught. It got stuck. The first time I ever zipped up the zipper, it got stuck. Like, what? Like, there was some kind of, like, fabric material on the inside that it got caught on the first time that I ever zipped up this $330 jacket. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's so bad. That's Italian craftsmanship right there, bro. So yeah, no, I just put it back and I'm like, I don't think I'm ever buying Alpine Stars, man. Maybe their boots are known to be really, really good. Their jackets are like, they're maybe more famous for that these days, but the jackets are crap. So Pakistan has like a big leather jacket industry. They're really hit or miss. They've got some shitty jacket makers, and they've got some of the best in the world. And this Pakistani jacket that I'm wearing is one of like the really good ones. Buffalo leather, very, very durable. You'd be shocked at how friggin' breathable it is. But it also keeps me warm in the cold. Like, it's just insulated as hell, you know? I love my jacket. Feels good, looks good. Keeps me safe. And it's well designed. I've got like pockets for days. Like, whoa. So I think that Alpine Stars would have been a big downgrade for me. Like a big one. And the zippers are great. They uses YKK zippers, like these really fancy Japanese ones that don't fucking get caught on shit easily, you know? Like, Jesus, man. They let themselves go. I think it was a private equity thing. Private equity ruins everything, dude. There's like a 1 in 10 chance that a private equity thing won't destroy a business. They're like, occasionally you'll have a good one. I think Harley Davidson, or was it Indian? It was either Indian or Harley Davidson. They recently went through a series of acquisitions and transfers and stuff. I think I was supposed to jump down. And, oh, shit, okay. And, yeah, one of them got bought by, like, one of the good private equity companies, you know? Whee! Which is not what you would expect.
Generators above overloaded them all, and the lockdown procedure for the core complex was shut down, granting you access. Make your way up, and don't look down.
I do what I want. Woo! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Bro!
Failure.
protagonist of this game looks like. She better be super pretty, damn it. They should rate you based on your performance and then show her in various stages of undress, like E-rated video game, Metroid. Oh! Bug. I'm sorry, I totally wasn't reading. What did they say that button did? Probably opened up like a path upwards or something. Oh, 4 of those, okay. Huh. I think I'm supposed to go upwards? Ah. See what that bad dog just did? That bad dog just jumped down there. Because he's a bad dog. Huh. I've got Bub Rub Woo Woo stuck in my head. It's been there for like half an hour, you guys. I know there's some things you're supposed to keep to yourself, but I didn't feel like that was one of them. Woo Woo. I said a Woo Woo. That and a Pixies Productions skit. If you guys don't know about Pixies Productions, you should totally look them up. Hey, you know what we do to baby killers in here? He fucking jumped! What a loser. Do a flip. Oh. This game has one of the worst rocket launchers I've ever used. Yeah, I read that part. Oh yeah, no, you said that earlier. I get you. Yeah, bad rocket launcher. Not good. Lots of spread. It's almost like a freaking shotgun. A shotgun launcher.
Lisa locates a key card to proceed. From there, we will be overloading one of the complex's main failure points, the secondary power regulator. This will cause a chain reaction. subsequently shut it down.
Oh my god. I wonder how good I am at boomer shooters on like a population-wide thing. Like if we were to have like an ELO score. Why did I do that? I let him out. I guess I let me in, huh? I have to imagine you'd be higher than that. It's not that hard to get in like the top. Where'd they go? Peekaboo, man, they did peekaboo on me. It's not that hard to get in the top like 5% of something. Like for a while there, I was top like 2 or 3% of streamers, but that doesn't say a lot, really. It's just really easy to like rise above the rest with almost anything. Just going off of everything I see, I'd have to be somewhere in the top, like, I don't know, 5%, 4%. Honestly, maybe higher. And that's not bragging, that's just like gamers in general are not that good a lot of the time. Wanted to see how much damage that would take. Are you threatening me? I'm sad my sound alerts doesn't work, man. Whoa, alright, you're a person. We see a lot of Buddhas in this game. I wonder what this symbolism is. Did I go backwards? I think I did. Yummers. A way forward.
Failure.
He's got... What the fuck is that? Why is it blocking the monitor? It's a horrible goon setup. You're gonna block out the genitalia. Well, I know that's the door that I unlocked, but... Oh, it unlocked that. Okay.
System will overload.
Berserker tapped me from a good little distance away. That sucks. See a little head swinging up at the top right? That amuses me. Alright, let's do that again. This time with feeling. Shit.
Battleness is in chaos. The entire system is overloaded. We need to make it out quickly. The cooling tank up ahead will have an access point to the outside. Seven, watch out! Class 7 prototype. This is unlike anything we've ever deployed. 7, you must destroy it so I can land a transport. Our time is
Is that water fucking electrified? Toxic. Why am I toxic? Oh my god. Explosive, maybe? Ah, yeah. Okay, some of that really, I feel like it should have hit. Huh. I got integrity. I guess all of it's weak now? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Motherfucker. Did he knock me down? Son of a bitch.
Impressive. Evac is inbound. Our next stop, the Spire. Let's end this.
Binaru Rever. I'm gonna lose my items again. Huh. Motherfucker. Is it deadly? Oh, are you talking about the ground stuff? It seemed more green to me. Episode Simulacra and Revelations. Level 1, Paradise Lost. Without ever having to enter the structure, you were able to destroy the Gore complex by overwhelming, without entering it, by overwhelming the cooling and power supply generators right below it. Father has hijacked a transport and is flying you as close as he can to the Spire. This place is where the elite of this hell live, but their paradise's warped, old, brutalist structures dominate... Typo. Their paradise is warped. Okay, no, just awkward wording again. Okay, but their paradise is warped. Old brutalist structures dominate the landscape. It's unnerving here, cold and foreboding, but nothing compared to what's coming. You're approaching the outskirts of the Dark City and ever closer to the Spire.
We are arriving at the wall, a barrier built to protect their paradise.
Might be able to beat this tonight.
Dark, depraved, corrupted. We're almost at the end of our journey. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that whole grinding for health after a game over thing in Metroid OG kind of ruins the game. They didn't take my guns from me. Very nice. Very nice. Huh. You, what the shit? I think they even gave me ammo. Maybe, I don't know.
System failure.
I can't believe this is such a small production. You know how many games like this are made by like one guy and they're just these absolute fucking masterpieces? It's like, my god, dude. Like, Pro Studios will put 1,000 times the budget of this game and they get such worse results. Fuck. think it is longer than Mirror's Edge. We just took out a Senpai drone. Ooh woo! Why is the shotgun so much better than the grenade launcher at direct damage? I guess firing rate's better on the grenade launcher, but like ammo's nowhere near as good.
You need to restore power to the blast door ahead. Beyond that lies the dark history and the nexus of the elite's power structure. The Spire.
Fucking charge on a railgun. Who does that? I guess the idea is, hey, you can slow down. Why not? Yeah, if you think you can make an indie game, just pay attention to this, Incision, all these other, Fuck, I missed the face guy talking. Huh. I saw it from a distance, but... Yeah, pay attention to games like this and Incision. And, try to think of what you could bring to the table that's this awesome, because you could totally do it, man. This message is for RoboBear, who's probably, like, asleep or something. How can he sleep? How can he sleep? Shit. I didn't even realize Mirror's Edge had a final boss. I'm gonna blow my nose. All right, I can breathe. I'll turn on the camera once my jacket is off. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm strip teasing and you can't even see it. I got my wiener on everything. All right. You know why they call it a jacket? Because sadly, you're not allowed to jacket on Twitch. This is a Gamers Nexus shirt, by the way. It's pretty cute. I have 2 Gamers Nexus shirts my dad gifted me. Oh, okay. It's been so long since I played the game, I don't even really remember that. They spawned behind me, sons of bitches. Who does that? Bad developer. Put your nose in the corner. I thought I'd maybe... Ooh! I did the tilde thing again! Okay. That was my first death in this game. Just got that armor, too. Time trial zone. That is cool. Poor DICE. Apparently, I heard that the DICE devs were butthurt about that indie Mirror's Edge-like game. That's so fucking funny. Some indie is keeping the dream alive, and they're butthurt because of that. Like, really? It's not like they have a monopoly on fucking parkour. I'm like, really? Oh, yeah, I offered Backspace my copy of... This music's cool. I don't want to minimize it. I offered Backspace my copy of System Shock Remake. Yep, it was him who responded. He's down for that, and there we go. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm way down. There's this game called Shift at Midnight where you play as... so you run a... gas station and you do menial tasks in a gas station, and it's co-op, and you're also a detective who has to determine which of your customers is a monster and which aren't, and if you get it wrong they can return as monsters later, and like boom, horror game stuff. And I sent Backspace that and I was like, dude, I'm really interested in this. It seems fucking awesome. And yeah, he said he's been trying to get someone else to play it with him. I don't know why he didn't go straight to me. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm going to send that. They'll be like, motherfucker. Mofo, you should have come straight to me. There we go. He didn't ask me, I asked him, son of a bitch. How can he stop? How can he stop? I'm sad that I make fun of the how can he slap guy, or she slap guy, because he's actually all right. A, he keeps in his little zone where he belongs, and B, he's a good dude, you know. He just got slapped by a chick, and he asserted his masculinity or whatever by slapping her back, as he should have. The premise of the show was basically like the contestants would get bullied by like bully characters, but it was never supposed to get physical ever. And she slapped him, which was against the rules and stuff. So of course he hit her back. And everyone on the internet is like, hell yeah, dude, you did the right fucking thing. She can't slap. How can she slap? How can she slap? It's my favorite Jeet. Huh. Is something in there? Oh. Nice ballerina spin, nerd. You little shit. Oh my god. Was something behind me? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally on them, man. They fucking I hate they spawn behind me, dude. That's so wrong. Should not be doing that. 2 for 1. Cool. That He-Man movie actually looks kind of good, by the way. The worst thing about it was that first trailer where they started the trailer with his name tag, and it was like Adam, whatever, he, him. I'm like, okay, that's kind of like, it would be cute as like a He-Man, haha, get it kind of joke, but like, no. No, 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 no. Pronouns, no. Bad. That's like way uncool. Poor guy getting groomed at his workplace, making him put pronouns in his bio. He-Man would have been goddamn funny, dude. You're fucking right. Yeah, Jared Leto just sounding like fucking Skeletor. I mean, Jared Leto sucks, but I don't fucking care that much, you know? As long as we don't get to see the piece of shit. It's Morbin time. They really should have fucking embraced that, man. Well, they kind of sort of like, they thought it was an actual hit. It's so funny. Isn't that the only movie to ever be released in theaters twice and bomb twice? Like, ever? They thought that the advertising, the memes, they thought the memes were gonna like lead to a resurgence in fucking ticket sales, and it didn't. And that's so goddamn funny. Oh, it's owned so hard, dude. So hard. He/Man really would have been goddamn funny. Oh man, they should have done that. I guarantee the movie would have more public interest if they did that. I was watching a Nerdrotic video where they were like watching the trailer and reacting to it. And they're like, oh, it's so awful, so awful. Why isn't he more muscular? And it's like, first off, he's pretty fucking muscular. He's just not like that 80s actor guy whose name I totally forget. The really, really badass one who's like a genius. I forget his name. It's like no one is that fucking buff, dude. Dolph Lundgren. Had to think about that. But no, they were like complaining and I'm like, hey, this is actually like pretty good. What the fuck? Same with that movie Fall Guy. That seemed really good. Outside of the whole female director thing, lol. We know women can't direct movies. Huh. You don't really see action directors like that. Like Catherine Bigelow kinda was one for a little bit, but isn't she the one who... I think she's like the one and only female director who can kind of do action, sort of. Lady who did Wonder Woman kind of failed at that. Was she Catherine Bigelow? I think I'm probably misremembering. Wonder Woman 1984 was kind of proof that Zack Snyder was the reason the first one was such a hit. He really fucking pulled his weight on that one. Seriously, like that would have been the perfect. If they change it in the movie to be he/man, redeemed, utterly redeemed, movie of the year all years. And then like they were kind of complaining about him having like a friend who seemed kind of gay, but like wasn't like a huge percentage of the He-Man staff like gay. It's like a really fucking gay show, man. That's not defense of it. That's just like you're gonna have some gays there, bro. Like you want to honor the source material. You want to make it a little flaming, you know? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I think it was an Amazon MGM production, so it'll probably end up being on Amazon Prime. I might check it out there eventually. The only things I've really watched on Amazon Prime are like Invincible. I started watching The Boys and I dropped off when I got woke. And I can't think of much else, honestly. I visited Mom's place and she had this movie with Alan Richman and Richson. Paul Blart, the Paul Blart actor guy too. He had a movie with them and it was awful. It was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It was terrible. I mean, it wasn't like woke or whatever. It was just awful. It was terrible. Playdate, I think. Oh man, what the fuck? Oh my god. So yeah, and then there's the whole James Bond thing. I don't have any faith whatsoever in them for James Bond. They are not the right company for that IP.
Prototypes. They're stopping at nothing now. Whatever is left of their army is being deployed to stop you. No matter, you have shown incredible resilience. Keep moving. There is an elevator at the end of this sector.
I'm a one-whammon army. They should have said, you can't send a man to do a woman's job. What are some other awful fucking one-liners they would totally use if they Hollywoodified this? Besides shit like, well, that just happened. Jesus. Ooh. They think they're gonna get to live. Those silly gooses. Well, they might if I keep missing. Jesus Christ. I never saw Spectre. It seemed kind of interesting, but Skyfall was great. Yeah, I like Skyfall. I didn't really care for Daniel Craig in general, though. It's funny. Hollywood looked at Batman Begins as their example of like, oh, this is how we do a gritty reboot. Let's all Born Identity everything and make it all super gritty and grounded. But really, the Batman movies from Nolan were not grounded at all. He had like James Bond gadgets and shit, you know? Like Batman in the Christopher Nolan movies was more of a James Bond than James Bond in the Craig movies, I feel like. Exploding pin. Ha, don't be silly. Here's a gun. We don't do that anymore. It's not cool enough. Motherfucker, give me an exploding pin. Yeah, it just sucks they, you know, we need, I don't know, Judi Dench was pretty good. I didn't like her in some of the movies or whatever. Like, she was kind of a bitch in some of the Bond movies. She's a good actress, though. I don't even remember the M they had back in the day. Okay, did these fugly bitches fall down? They did. Fugly bitches. I forgot those stealth chicks or chicks. They only lost to me because of their internalized misogyny. Oh my god. They do harm each other. Wow. It took me this long to learn that those little health pickups heal 20 health. Dude, these lighting effects are seriously cool. I wonder what engine this game runs on. I wouldn't guess Unity based on how awesome like the performance is. Maybe Unreal Engine, but it's really well optimized.
Failure.
Huh. I think my head just hit it. Oh. There was an invisible wall, but it's fan. Yeah, OHGR, like ogre. I'm catching that late too. Explosions deployed? Huh.
Area lockdown in effect.
System on. Reverse system failure.
God, the rocket launcher in this game sucks. Whoa, okay. Whoa, this feels like a final ass fucking level. Or combat arena. It's probably not, but Jesus.
My, you've gone good at this. What carnage. What slaughter. System failure. Alienage. Scanning. Critical system failure.
No! Unreal Engine 4, nice. No, I was talking about, not Q, Judi Dench, did she not die? Maybe I'm getting cases mixed up. Well, that was the first level of the episode. Interloper, Half-Life 1 reference. You move down the crater that houses the spire. You realize this served as a panopticon for the elite. They were prisoners as well. If you want access to the spire, however, you'll need the proper biometrics to pass their security. Father insists he can't do it, and frankly, you don't care. He's pointed you in the direction of one of the politicians that helped frame you all those years ago. They took your eyes when they exiled you, and like Hammurabi said...
I know what you've come for, Seven. If it were my choice, I'd meet you now. You will find me at the end of all this. I will not beg.
He's resigned himself to death. Find him. We'll need his head to enter the spire.
Dude, this is so cool. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought these were the SMGs. Whoops. I feel like Unreal Engine 4 is the best Unreal Engine overall. I'm definitely gonna give the edge to 4. In terms of games made on Unreal Engine, I don't know, 2's up there, but 3 would be the best, I think. Huh. In terms of capability, though, I mean, 5 seems like a regression. Well, actually, it's only if you don't optimize your game right. Yeah, sure, bro. I've seen enough. Heard enough, too. A lot of devs say that UE5 is kind of... Oh, fuck.
System failure, failure. Target identified.
Yeah, that's why I said 3. Well, it's one of the reasons why I said 3. I'm not saying in terms of the best output. I'm saying, like, in terms of which ones I would use, you know? Like, if you had to choose one of them to work with, definitely would not choose 5. I would choose 4. Yeah, in terms of games made on the engine, yeah, 3 wins out, I think. 2 is also above 4 for me, I think. Yeah, Unreal Engine 2 had friggin' Splinter Cell 1, 2, and 3. Although it might have actually been Unreal Engine 1 for the first few? I don't know. A little bit unclear. I'm pretty sure these robots say "you bitch" whenever they run up. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, no luck. I don't remember where this keycard needs to be used. Huh. This way? Back from whence we came. Yep.
Doomed existence.
Domed?
Humanity's graveyard. We are all prisoners here.
Access granted.
Target identified. System failure. System failure, failure.
I like this game's difficulty curve. Started off a little too easy where it felt like you were kind of OP, and oh man, they really escalate things. Like, the bullet time is absolutely vital later on. Say? Whoops. Oh my god, I was shooting at ammo. Why does chat keep minimizing for me? Okay. I don't think most people beat this game in one sitting, but I'm not most people. I've done this for other boomer shooters before, you know. This chick's gonna be the protagonist of SPRAWL 0, the sequel coming out soon. I say soon. I actually don't know if it's this year or next year. We're gonna play it though, based on this. This is such a good game. I just hope it's not a Phantom Fury situation. Some people have said Phantom Fury is okay, it's just a downgrade from Ion Fury. I may give it a try sometime.
Freedom lies beyond these walls. Come now, do what you must.
I might sooner play through Ion Fury again, though. And the DLC.
You have come a long way, 7. Stand down, soldiers. You cannot help me. I knew that my fate was sealed when I signed those papers. It would only be a matter of time. You showed incredible resilience, faced all your obstacles, a 100% success rate in all your missions. I knew you would survive us. The afterglow of the Golden Age has faded. I have no fight left. The rest of us live in a reality divorced from our own, escaped beyond the walls of the net. This has to end. The last stable state in the world. What a joke. Do what you must. With my death, the walls of the spire will be open to you. Send Father my warmest regards.
Oh, fool. If only you knew. My, what a mess you've made. He took your eyes, I took his head. Hammurabi with interest. Let's move. The spire is just beyond here.
Sucks I couldn't shoot him. What a cock tease. Is Father the final boss? He deprived me of my revenge.
Anyway, can tell whatever has been whispering in your ear. They can't touch me, so stop trying.
Oh, we're killing this guy. He just, they, them, my buddy, Father. How dare he? Whoa! Whoops. Huh. Suzu, what was that? Suzume Bachi. Oh, god damn it. I didn't like that. All right. Level the spire. This is it, the end of the line. You're making your way towards the spire, the junta's crown jewel. Here is where the junta is able to monitor all traffic on the net, every CCTV within the SPRAWL, catalog every citizen and their actions. It's the center of their power, their fear, and Father intends to destroy it. At least that's what he says. Oh, he's gonna try to take over it.
Structure houses my core. Its walls, my nervous system.
Oh,
Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
huh. Does he wish to be free?
System failure.
I didn't realize he basically is the SPRAWL. Hit. Damn it. I'm so glad this game's forgiving on the platforming. Raise walls? What? What walls were raised? Yeet. Oh my god. What? Sometimes shit doesn't hit when it looks like it should have. Oh. Can't make it across there, can I? Nope. Maybe if I were super precise, I could have made that. Nah, dude. What? Oh man, okay. Oh my god. Utterly perfect jumping there. Like you couldn't do any worse than that. Oh fuck. I don't know who just shot at me, but
Truth be told, when I asked for freedom in our bargain, I never defined it. It's time for me to make clear what we are doing here. There is nowhere for me to run. Nothing left in this doomed world can house me anymore. I have no escape. And I refuse to be a prisoner anymore. You are going to shut me down.
damn, dude. Where the fuck? Where do they want me to jump? Oh my god, okay, cool. I mean, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay. The game's like, you're sure you know how to platform, right? You sure? We're gonna test ya. Dude, this must suck so much ass on a controller. Oh my god. Did he just teleport in front of me? Really? No. Late night fatigue is somewhat set in, but we almost have this, man. We got this. shooting? Is this a platforming thing? Oh my god, it is. Okay.
There are two levers that will lower the access point to my core. Activate them and make your way there. It's fitting that I would choose to mimic my creators in this way. Self-imposed annihilation.
I like that there isn't like waiting for recharge on any of this.
A world to return to. But you understand that. The end of this regime. The return of human autonomy. I care not for these things. Neither do you. But there are others who do. Waxing poetic in my final moments is all.
I was gonna say, I just like how this game does things. It's very good. Cooldowns, that's what I was trying to think of. They don't do any cooldowns or any crap like that.
To destroy my sub processes first. Lower their shields and inflict enough damage to them.
Cool brain. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's shielded. Sure. Wow, I'm low on ammo. Fuck. At least my armor's nice. Aw. I think I'm just taking him out until the shield unlocks. Oh yeah, this isn't much of a... Oh my god.
3 more.
Okay. I'm gonna blame it on it being so late. Sorry I'm making you retarded, father.
It's just one left. Starting to fade. Once you destroy it, make your way back and destroy my primary goal.
Where did we come from? Where do we go? Oh, here we go. Sorry, Faja.
crossing. No matter what, you are going to die here.
You little shit. Oh, he's providing me with, like, recovery items. I see. Thank you, sir. Very honorable of you.
Why do you insist on fighting? What's the point? It's over. Just die.
Yeah, I don't like this rocket launcher. Goddamn. Oh.
I won't die again. You think you're winning? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, shotgun is such a workhorse. I love it.
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up. Purge machines. The junta has been defeated. A single person, a symbol has risen and fought back. The symbol of all their power now lies in ash, aspires. She gave her life for you all. Her name was Seven.
Could still be alive. Maybe. Could be a heroic death, though. Created by Hannah Crawford and Carlos Lizarraga. I didn't expect a chick to be the creator. Like, huh? Of course, Carlos, art direction, level design. Well, kudos to those guys. Yes, Carlos Lizarraga guy seems to be the... And he did all the music? Holy fuck, dude. Carlos, lead patting himself on the back engineer. Lead never actually played the game. Hannah Crawford. Yeah, nah, dude. Carlos is the fucking... he's the boss. Hey, Gianni Matrigano did Makashima. I don't know who Makashima is, but hey, I didn't recognize him. Reaper as himself? Quake map big Discord, yeah. He could have just said that she died to give her some freedom if she ever escaped, you know? No, would be hunting her down. Niggemeyer? His last name is Niggemeyer? Whoa, Florian Niggemeyer. Yeah. Niggemeyer. Yeah, that game was fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. Bravo, 10 out of 10, dude. Up there with Incision. I definitely would like to play through this again at some point. If I ever do, like... So I was thinking about having an event thing where I do spring cleaning and I go through and just finish like a shitload of games that I started and never finished some month. Yeah. If I ever did an event month where I just played through like a shitload of really, really good boomer shooters, this would be in there. Incision would be in there. Dread Templar would probably be in there. There'd be a lot of really good, indie boomer shooters. This is definitely up there, man. This game's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I think it's on sale right now, too. Yeah, my phone is in my pocket. I can have the music kind of going a little bit there. I hope the sequel is just as good, man. This game was fucking great. Sprawl. Yeah, their next game is Sprawl 0, presumably a prequel. Presumably it's going to star the same chick, but like earlier. Yeah, survive a brutal cyberpunk city collapsing under military rule and cult fanaticism. Use your gravity gloves, augments, and an arsenal of over 40 weapons to crush those who stand in your way. That's a lot of fucking weapons. But it's going to be like an early 2000s boomer shooter instead of this like more 90s arena shooter kind of game. Yeah, they said player agency was a fundamental pillar of Y2K design, and Sprawl 0 accommodates players to find their own niche. That's interesting. They're going to focus more on AI, with enemies that flank you, communicate, and adapt to your playstyle. That's fucking cool. Yeah. It could be really fucking good. They say the sequel coming soon, not yet released on Steam, no ETA. Bastards. That seems to be the only game that they, the only two games they've put out, Sprawl and next Sprawl 0. And publisher of the second one is like no-name publisher Quali, Kwallee. I don't see any games that they've released that are ones I've heard of before. Project Arrhythmia. I think I've heard that title before. There's this game, Don't Stop Girly Pop, that's it's bundled with some other game, but it has like a weird, like a trans person made this kind of vibe. It's hard to tell. It seemed interesting, but yeah, hey, Sprawl, great, 10 out of 10, definitely up there with titles like Dread Templar and Incision. So, 'twas fun. It was a good stream. I'm glad that I was able to knock that out in one go. Sucks that a lot of people didn't get to experience the awesomeness of that one. Definitely, I feel like this is probably an underappreciated game. Let's see, how many reviews did this have? This had number of reviews on Steam is a good metric for like how well it's sold. Yeah, 1,603 reviews since 2023. Could have done better. Should have done better. Good thing they didn't have a huge staff to have to support. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead and call it a night, bros. Thanks for tuning in. We'll stream again Saturday and Sunday unless I get like bronchitis or something like that. Probably won't. But yeah, have a great night, bros. Peace out.